और विक्रम भाई क्या हाल चाल। गुड मॉर्निंग। गुड मॉर्निंग। विक्रम भाई क्या हाल चाल। आज तो संडे है, आज तो मजे में है सब। टिंग 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 टिंग। और रचित भाई क्या हाल चाल। गुड मॉर्निंग। फाइनली हमारा एडवेंचर रैंक इतना हो गया है इस अकाउंट में कि हम ल्यूए का आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर सकते हैं। मेरा 31 था, मेरा कितना है? 24 है। 4 ही 5 दिन हुआ है, अभी हो जाएगा। 50 कर देंगे तुरंत। अभी क्वेस्ट वगैरह चालू कर दिया ना, 50 हो जाएगा। इनाजुमा खोलने के लिए क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं। इनाजुमा खुलेगा तो इनाजुमा से फार्मिंग स्टार्ट करेंगे, क्योंकि तुम्हारा मॉन्स्टैड और लीवे में जो कॉमन चेस्ट है उसमें तुम्हारा ये नहीं मिलता, प्रीमोजेम्स नहीं मिलता।
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension. Well, Venti brought up the time, but Paimon knows nothing about where it is.
शुरू में तो ये है ना,
Look,
रिमार्केबल
we're
चेस्ट में
already
जेम्स मिलता है
Liyue,
ना, 5
so let's
मिलता
go
है
ask
सुने।
some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god?
ओह ऐसा, अरे पता ही
But
नहीं
it's
था।
seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the
अच्छा,
people of Liyue do.
तो सुरुमी आइलैंड को फिर थोड़ा सा स्किप मारेंगे, एनकानोमिया खोल लेंगे। एनकानोमिया में कैसा लूट है? Of the land amidst the monoliths. इसके लिए भी ज़्यादा टाइम बचा नहीं है। अच्छा, इसको हम कर सकते हैं क्या? हेलो, ये मतलब, अरे यार, अरे कचा ही नहीं तो। वेल चलो क्वेश्चन करते हैं इससे बढ़िया। इसको तो नहीं कर पाएंगे। अच्छा, इवेंट कर सकते हैं कि नहीं? हाँ, लेकिन ये तो खुलेगा ही नहीं विदाउट क्वेस्ट। जो इसका इवेंट्स वगैरह है वो तो बिना क्वेस्ट के खुलेगा ही नहीं। हट, तो काहे दिखा रहा हूँ? कोयला मत दिखाओ, खराब लगता देखने में। एक तो प्रीमोजेम्स मेरा छूट रहा है। मेरे स्क्रीन में हमको ये नहीं देखना चाहिए था।
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, Locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always
भाई
welcomes
मैं
you.
सुमेरु फाउंटेन मेरा अनलॉक हो चुका है। सुमेरु और फाउंटेन मेरा मैप देखोगे? देखो। अरे ये देख रहे हो ना? टेडिंग टेडिंग टेडिंग, देख रहे हो? जलवा ही जलवा। अरे नेटलैंड देखो, नेटलैंड सब फार्म कर सकते हैं। यूट्यूब से फार्म करेंगे।
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
You two wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me, as a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few. What's more,
किसको पहले फार्म करें?
there's been a rumor
तुमको
going
पता है
around
कौन
that
से
the
रीजन में
Tianxue
सबसे ज़्यादा लूट
herself,
मिलेगा?
Ningguang, has been. She wants the rocks created by geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the seven, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity.
सुमेरु।
His keen sense of
सुमेरु
strategy
को
is
पहले
well
फार्म करेंगे।
trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible
सुमेरु में भी
can
तो कोई
make
होगा ना
all
जगह,
the
जैसे सुमेरु तो
difference
बहुत
in
बड़ा है,
making
डेजर्ट
your
है सब।
fortune.
सुमेरु में कोई स्पेसिफिक लोकेशन जिसमें हमको बहुत मिल जाएगा। हाँ लेकिन सुमेरु हमको पूरा एक बार में थोड़ी फार्म कर पाएंगे, हमको तो उसको पार्ट बाय पार्ट करना पड़ेगा ना। जैसे कि मान लो ये हाइपोस्टाइल डेजर्ट, उसके बाद डेजर्ट ऑफ हाड्रामगर, ऐसा कुछ होगा ना। अच्छा सुमेरु होल में बोले हो तो सुमेरु होल में तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा भाई, क्योंकि सुमेरु समझ रहे हो, देख रहे हो कितना बड़ा है।
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction. Ooh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue. That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history. Great! Then we can start our experience off with the Rite of Dissension. Good choice. Then get going. To the high ground.
What's the hurry?
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too.
इसने नया सा लग रहा
Look,
है.
that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
As a cross. Celestial cross.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take? Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... the Geo Archon is... dead? Oh no! The Philolith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait. We got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going? Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you!
Where?
But can we...
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, girlie, hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
So insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? That woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Yes, help. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Chising of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Dwayun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. but I have no need for believing. Not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Your thinking is even more radical than my own, Honorary Knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qi Sing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
To arms!
I'll protect
Take the
us.
target alive!
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Attack!
Let the ship.
Living Triad!
No escape.
Take the target alive!
No one escapes my sight.
Retreat! Attack! Tactical! Retreat!
Get it.
Take the target alive!
Let it rain.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
I'll protect us.
Attack!
Scatter.
Take this!
Ready, steady, go.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
target alive!
Spring force!
With the
Go
triad!
So sorry. Freeze.
Attack! Take the target alive!
This. Cool it.
Take this!
No escape!
Dodge this.
Who goes there? Attack!
Not so hard!
हुआ का डेवलपर नोट आया, क्या चीज़ का यार वो डेवलपर नोट?
Cool it.
Take the target alive!
अच्छा वो उसके लिए बोल रहा है जो न्यू कैरेक्टर जो आ रहा है।
With the triad!
Let the show begin!
Attack!
Get him!
Dodge this.
Take the target alive!
Go!
उसी का एनर्जी रिचार्ज करना है।
Attack!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
ड्रीम लिंक तो देखे नहीं है, क्या है? देख लेंगे एक बार।
Tactical! With the triad! Retreat! Take the target alive!
I'll protect us.
हाइपर ब्लू। एक क्वेस्ट चालू हो गया तो खत्म ही कर दे रहे।
Scatter! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Attack!
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Take the target alive!
Let the show begin. Get him!
Attack! Tactical! Retreat! With the triad! Take the target alive!
अब आया।
Germinate!
Cool it.
Attack! Retreat! Take this!
अब आया। In dream blink at certain point all three generators will attack enemy। अरे भाई खतरनाक। ड्रीम लिंक मतलब वही ना जो हम लोग वो करते हैं, इंट्रो स्किल आउटरो स्किल करते हैं।
Preposterous! The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the Rite of Dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware.
कितना मस्त डिजाइन है भाई इसका, ये जो
The
रेनडियर है।
mind knows its answer.
इसका डिजाइन
Though
मस्त है।
one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate.
कारवार।
There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha.
ये
Go
काउंटर
to
ऑफ
Wangshu
डीमंस।
Inn. There you shall seek him.
हाँ, डिजाइन गॉड ऑफ वॉर जैसा गेम का है, बस ग्राफिक्स बढ़ाना। न्यू फीचर है, ये अभी तो जस्ट बताया उन्होंने। हाँ, वो न्यू फीचर है, लेकिन उसका जो गेम प्ले तुम बोल रहे हो, जैसे कि इंट्रो स्किल में होता है ना, कि जब तुम इंट्रो स्किल करते हो तो तुम जब अटैक करते हो तो इंट्रो स्किल पे तुम्हारा जो पहले कैरेक्टर था उसका एक इमेज रहता है जो कि उस समय अपना अटैक कर रहा होता है। तो मैक्सिमम 2 ही को तुमको दिखेगा स्क्रीन पे एक बार पे, जब तुम इंट्रो स्किल करोगे तो। जैसे मान लो कि तुम यूज़ कर रहे हो जिंक्सी को और उसके बाद फिर तुम इंट्रो स्किल मारोगे, एक बार देखो तो तुम फैन हो जाओगे। अच्छा, एक सेकंड, टैब पे खोल रहे, मतलब टैब न्यू टैब में लैपटॉप में आ गया। गूगा क्या नाम बोले तुम? ड्रीम लिंक। ये 1.4 के लिए है ना? ये 1.4 कम्युनिटी पोस्ट देख रहा, मतलब यूट्यूब पे ही है तो देख ले रहा।
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
कम्युनिटी पोस्ट। कौन सा कम्युनिटी पोस्ट पे है? 43 मिनट्स
She'll be
अगो वाला।
upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
तो देख नहीं रहा वैसे।
Hmm.
1.4 डेवलपर नोट। डेवलपर्स नोट, Wuthering Waves 1.4 developers note। कोई दिख तो नहीं रहा है वैसे।
I feel like running.
दिख तो नहीं रहा। डेवलपर मैसेज वॉल्यूम 6। अच्छा, डेवलपर मैसेज। हाँ दिखा। उसका क्या करें? लिंक पे क्लिक करें, लिंक पे जो है उस पर क्लिक करें। हाँ वो देखे, उसका है, उसको लिंक पे क्लिक करना बोल रहा है।
upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
ओह समझ गया। और देखिए बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है। एनिमे टाइप द पावर ऑफ फ्रेंडशिप खतरनाक है, देखने में अच्छा लगा मुझे। सब एक साथ अटैक कर रहे थे। एक क्या बोलते हैं, एक इंट्रो सीन टाइप का था जिसमें तीनों साथ में स्क्रीन में थे। तीनों साथ में थे स्क्रीन पे, हाँ वही तीनों थे स्क्रीन पे। उसमें 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 रोवर था और यिनलिन था और ये था चंगली था। पीसी में रहता तो पीसी में खेलने में मजा आता है, ऐसे मोबाइल में तो लैग होता है।
Have mercy, almighty Adeptus. I beg you. Show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Jueyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out. When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger. Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Freeze!
What happened? You rescued me. Oh, thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Lee Dane. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. He made it to the top. That means he should be okay. Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty... What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. Regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes, thank...
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Oops. Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment. You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
Go.
Rex Lapis assassinated? At the rite of dissension?
Damn.
What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity.
Yeah.
But now,
Yeah.
alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall...
I'm Uncan. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Cloud.
Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex.
Guizhong.
Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong.
Guizhong.
As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast? Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat. Paimon bets they were making an offering. Looks like we got us some matsutake and whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish. Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's
Hello,
not
Balloon
surprised
Tie.
they had to write it all
Welcome to the
down.
stream.
It's a lot to remember. We should...
What's the hurry?
I won't let you down.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Let the ping stabilize. Let the ping stabilize.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode,
and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Dodge this!
Go, Barbara, go! No escape! Springboard! Scatter! Get him!
frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Freeze.
Let the show begin.
Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
No one escapes my sights.
Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Frostbite.
Let's dance. Propagate. Germinate.
Don't push your luck.
Go, Barret Bunny! Let it rain!
Thank you for Add Astra.
Seems all the other knights already have their...
I wonder when I'll be as...
Come on, let's get moving.
One sec. This is the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
No escape! Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Get him! I'll protect us.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Cool it!
Dodge this!
Let it rain. Go, go, Barret Bunny.
Freeze! Cool it!
Finally.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one? She can't keep up with me.
What's the hurry?
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have to... Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other adept.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further. It is as you say. But if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liyue is in great peril. to delay in quashing the threat is to invite further. It is precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that dope. We were hoping you might help Liyue, or at least let's, discuss it first.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion. After the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself, the people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligation, least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
That's more like... This seems to be weighing Shu in. Compared to Joy and Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself. Doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec! We came here to... Paimon's peeved! Only Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti, but most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fight. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, Seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be...
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other...
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at? Really hard to screw...
What's the hurry?
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram!
Whoa, this chef...
I see. If it's... But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough...
And why is...
A fencer's hand must be steady. But my hands... Because, and then just now, in the kitchen...
This chef looks so...
I keep thinking... Even...
All right, in the name of high quality... Doesn't seem to...
What's the hurry? What?
Okay, so he's... Forget...
Scared of something so
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, Boss Lee.
Gods and ghosts.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to...
Shh! Say any more and you'll be divulging my... Right. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practice. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can...
What's the hurry?
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
What's the hurry?
Bet you can't keep up with me. Not so hard. I'll protect us.
Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Let's dance. That's cheating. You got me.
After all that, it reset. Bruh.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Freeze.
Bet you can't. Let the show begin.
Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze. Don't push your luck.
What's the hurry?
अरे यार, जब स्विच किए तब उसका थर्ड वाला स्टार्ट हुआ।
Cool it.
Get him!
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
That's cheating! Not so hard. Tired. Show begin.
Cool it. Freeze.
Finally.
Silly churl, Billy churl. Silly. Haunting things isn't nice. Silly churl. Now listen here, ya. Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the drop. Next time, you can come. If you don't come and play, that.
What? You... Wow, I am in... Please, wait. My hands are...
You two.
Wait, don't go disappearing and...
What's this?
It's your favorite, almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky me.
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was look.
What's the hurry?
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you regarding the Archon's passing. The Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason. If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already...
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might... nice. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too. Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Yeah, I'm almost about to be adventure in 25.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Bet you can't keep up with me! Go, go! Not so hard! Let's dance. No one escapes my sights.
Oh, so sorry.
Propagate. Yeah.
Dodge this. What's the hurry? Freeze! Frostbite. Cool it.
Yeah. Hey. as well as my sister.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Let's dance. Hi.
Dodge this!
No escape. Bet you can't keep up.
Freeze! Cool it!
Go, Barbara, go!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Let the show begin. Propagate! Yeah.
What's the hurry? Cool it! Freeze!
Scatter! Exterminate!
Dodge this!
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
saints.
Let's dance. Propagate! No one escapes my sight.
Oh, so sorry.
Scatter! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
City reputation unlocked. Okay, so reputation rewards are unlocked.
Let the magic begin!
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries, please ask Linny. If you have questions related to seeing the magic show, please ask the ticket office.
Let the magic begin! Wow! I can join the team?
Okay,
I didn't know you were such a...
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Liyue Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one! There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Xinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce... I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadow?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangsheng some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had
a wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And...
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... What was it again?
Noctilucous Jade, of Radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous Jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous Jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated!
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous Jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It, Noctilucous Jade of excellent quality, would have superior pyroaffinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just sad that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so... Not buying? Come now, my good friend. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and
Aren't these too thick? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach.
What sort of condition?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must...
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at Wanmin Restaurant?
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the element...
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big... Now, let's...
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilichurls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. I'll protect us. Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Get him.
Freeze. Cool it.
Let the show begin.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Freeze.
could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better. Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Elytros are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
No escape! Bet you can't keep...
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Don't push your luck! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Elytros? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
Let it rain!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Freeze!
Ow! That's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such...
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Cheating and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this?
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without...
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't... That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest...
Well, it's settled then.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I hear everything. Go get yourself patched up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Can't run from debt.
What's the hurry?
One
with the force. Safety first. Cool it. Keep up. Freeze!
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
An assassin
from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Cool it!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
This one will be frozen in time. Yeah.
Our bond is strong. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
You're back, my friends. No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have...
Then we'll take...
Done. All the same. Parting. It is said that when our... Alas.
Are you sure?
If not...
In the safe hands of the Liyue...
All right.
Now that we've made...
Hey, wait!
Oh, right. As I...
Any what?
Mora. My apologies.
Oh, that won't do. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine.
Well, it's...
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single more...
I w...
What's the hurry?
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of party?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liyue Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millelith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millelith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that... Also, the...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhang.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that they're... These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking, but why do you know this, Mr. Zhang?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little... maneuvers outside their
hello
limit.
Kitty.
Well then,
Welcome to the stream.
we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
I hope you're doing good.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Free orange perfumes.
What's the hurry?
Hey, boss. Do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good...
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
Damn.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild.
Wow! A true connoisseur!
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble.
I'll take them all, Bob.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird, but this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the seven. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again?
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local business.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially...
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice...
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates? Let's ask Lan! She's master of the Liyue branch, right? Lan, we need to ask you for...
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's...
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflower.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Ming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers
Hello,
she
anime
smells
lover.
pretty good.
Welcome to the stream.
Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yinger?
First you.
Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
First.
Yes, that's
you.
her. Many a rich family's
Archon.
daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
पता नहीं था भाई हमको लगा था कि जोंगली फर्स्ट जीव आर्कन है। ओह ऐसा ओल्डेस्ट आर्कन है लेकिन फर्स्ट जीव आर्कन नहीं है ना।
Well, hello. You found me at last.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around.
Oh.
Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? Three in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the... Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wan Min restaurant? I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch... This water will do nicely. Now, I need you. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand
Zhongli
to
अभी
stir
उतना
it with a
पावरफुल नहीं है, लेकिन वो जो
persistent
मोराइस फॉर्म पर था
Keep
पूरा
going
टाइम में
until
किसी
the
भी गॉड से
juices
पंगा
start to
लेने से
come
पहले
out.
1000 वर्ष करता था। हाँ, ये तो हमको मालूम है कि जोंगली बहुत ज़्यादा ओवर पावर्ड था एक टाइम पे। एक टाइम पे वो था ओवर पावर्ड, और शायद वेंटी भी था शायद, जो कि उसके थोड़ा सा मतलब लेवल में था। मतलब श्योर नहीं है, मतलब वेंटी को भी लगता है ना, देखो वेंटी को देख के लगता नहीं कि पावरफुल है, लेकिन वही चीज़ तो उसको लगता है कि और ज़्यादा मिस्टीरियस टाइप के लिए कर देता है कि इसको देख के लगता है ऐसे तो कुछ होगा नहीं, लेकिन जनरली एनिमे में वैसा ही होता है ना कि जो लगता है कि एकदम हल्का है वो भी पूरा खतरनाक होगा पावरफुल, लेकिन जोंगली का तो लगता है देखने में कि वो पावरफुल है। जैसे अगर रिलेट करेगा तो जोंगली को लगेगा आइजन जैसा, तो वेंटी लगता है उसका जो लेफ्टिनेंट रहता है ना साथ में, ऐसा।
Ooh! Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3.
जोंगली का अब 52 ईयर्स है, लेकिन आर्कन वॉर के पहले 21 ईयर्स था। अच्छा हाँ, ये बात भी है।
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat. You must take care to control the heat during this process. So please, focus on control. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. All 3 sweet perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant.
अभी मोरेस का
A
पावर से
testament
कंपेयर
to the
किया जाए
lengths
तो
you will
इलेक्ट्रो
go to
आर्कन
for
राइडन
romance. It's
मोरेस
so
को
rare
टक्कर
to
देने
see
का पावर रखता
nowadays.
है। अच्छा हाँ राइडन का तो जानते हो। और माविका नहीं देती है क्या? माविका भी तो बहुत पावरफुल है।
Anyway, shall I?
Paimon wants to hear.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but linger. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. Good. Be sure to come. I'll leave you with one who tries to sail 3 boats. Come and...
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven.
माविका कम पावरफुल नहीं है बट अदर आर्चन से कंपेयर करें तो लेस पावरफुल है। हाँ लेकिन हम तो सुने थे कि जो पायरो आर्कन है वो तो स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट आर्कन है, ऐसा हम सुने थे। मतलब वो तो लिटरली आर्कन ऑफ वॉर है ना। अभी फ़िलहाल हो सकता है स्टोरी में उसका पावर कम हो गया होगा, लेकिन जब ये क्वेस्ट होने के पहले तो पावर तो बहुत ही था उसका। लेकिन हम ऐसा सुने हैं, श्योर नहीं है स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट है।
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't
माविका
waited
ने
long.
आर्कन वॉर नहीं किया।
Compared
हाँ
to the
जानते
watch
हैं
that
वो
Rex
आर्कन
Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue.
आर्कन वॉर जो था
This
उसमें
was
तो
but a
शायद
brief
एक्स बलंग
moment.
था ना।
Well, how
आर्कन
can a
वॉर का तो हम
person
बात भी
compete
नहीं
with a
कर रहे।
statue?
That
आर्कन
is
वॉर में
true.
तो एक्स बलंग था शायद ना,
Well,
जो फर्स्ट पायरो आर्कन
Have you brought the perfumes?
जो कि
3
जो
sets
पायरो
and
ड्रैगन
not
था
one
उससे
less.
लड़ाई किया था।
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said
माविका
that
तो
it's
शायद
sweet
खानरिया
as
के
a
टाइम से
dream,
खारियन
and it's liked by
खानरियन
younger ladies.
कैटाक्लिज्म की साइड से उस टाइम से देर से वो।
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
जो यंगेस्ट पायरो आर्कन है हमको लगता है अभी का जो पायरो ड्रैगन है वो तब पायरो आर्कन था, एंड आर्कन वॉर भी उसी ने किया नेटलैंड से। हाँ वो यही तो एक्स बलंग का ही तो बात कर रहा है तुम ना। एक्स बलंग के साथ एक और रहता वो उसका बात कर रहा है कि एक्स बलंग। हमको लगता है पायरो आर्कन तो एक्स बलंग था, लेकिन माविका के बारे में जानते हैं यंगेस्ट पायरो आर्कन वही है, क्योंकि वो तुम्हारा आर्कन वॉर के थोड़ा पहले बनी थी।
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a... Oh, what was that? That's the one older. Does that mean that Rex left?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form. Let's hope the Chi-Sing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond fair.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her...
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why
ये
is he
हमको
gotta be
पता था।
so secretive this
स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट
time?
जो है हाइड्रो ड्रैगन मोबिलिटी। लोअर वाइज और गेम प्ले वाइज दोनों वाइज बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है। गेम प्ले में भी खतरनाक है।
What's the hurry?
अरे वही ना कि जो ड्रैगन्स का जो अथॉरिटी होता है, जैसे कि हाइड्रो ड्रैगन के पास अथॉरिटी ओवर हाइड्रो है, तो वही अथॉरिटी जो था वो तुम्हारा प्राइमोडियल वन या फिर सेकंड डिसेंडर ले लिया था और आर्कन को बनाया था। तो फुरीना के मरने के बाद जो अथॉरिटी है वो वापस चल गया न्यूबिलेट के पास, तो उसके पास वापस पावर आ गया। तो आर्कन का पावर बोलना सही नहीं, क्योंकि आर्कन का पावर भी ड्रैगन के साथ है।
Change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all...
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts.
Back in my days.
If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much
फुरीना का तो
wild
ये है ना,
gossip or
मतलब
slander,
जो फर्स्ट हाइड्रो
they
आर्कन
would
इजीरिया
quickly
था,
wither away.
इजीरिया फिर
So that
उसको
means
पनिशमेंट
these
मिला था
flowers feel
सेलेस्टिया
what's
से,
happening in
तो
Liyue?
फिर उसका पनिशमेंट के बाद जो नेक्स्ट हाइड्रो आर्कन आया फोसलोर्स, वही जो
Yes,
था, फिर
the
उसका
rumors of Rex
जो
Lapis'
कर्स पड़ा
death
था
are
फाउंटेन के
no
पीपल पे, उसको
small
ठीक करने
matter.
का उसको जिम्मेदारी पड़
They
गया
are
था
everywhere.
फोसलोर्स को। तो यही
Some
कनेक्शन है
say
ना
it was a Fatui
इजीरिया के
plot.
बाद जो आया।
Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. Can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
What a weird thing to be.
All right, children. There is no need
फोकलर्स
to
था
worry.
फर्स्ट हाइड्रो आर्कन।
I didn't place the bell very
फोकलर्स
far
था
away.
फर्स्ट हाइड्रो आर्कन का।
Do you live near here, Granny?
अच्छा,
Oh, but this is Eugene Terrace.
ये हमको नहीं मालूम था कि उसका फॉलोअर था ऐसा, लेकिन हमको मालूम था कि इजीरिया के बाद
An old
फोकलर्स बना
lady
था
like
हाइड्रो
me
आर्कन,
can't afford to buy a place in this city.
क्योंकि इजीरिया
See
पे
this
कर्स पड़ गया था
ceramic teapot?
और उसका
My
डेथ हो गया
entire
था
household is in here.
सेलेस्टिया के द्वारा।
How does that work?
फोकलर्स तो अपना एक मॉडल कॉपी बनाई थी ना, क्योंकि फोकलर्स के पास बेसिकली वो क्या कर रही थी, एक सेकंड को याद करने को क्या था। फोकलर्स जो है फुरीना क्रिएट की थी, उसके बाद ये सब क्राइसिस वगैरह आया, हमको याद नहीं है ठीक से, लेकिन हमको जहाँ तक याद था कि फुरीना जो है वो एक मॉडल थी जो कि फोकलर के द्वारा क्रिएट किया गया था, ताकि वो एक रोल प्ले कर सके, एक्ट कर सके एज आ हाइड्रो आर्कन। और फोकलर्स वहाँ प्रेजेंट नहीं थी, ताकि सेलेस्टिया को मालूम नहीं चले उसका क्या प्लान है। उसके बाद फिर जब सब मैटर उटर हुआ, उसके बाद फिर मैटर उटर होने के बाद जब तुम्हारा फाइनल ट्रायल हुआ, तो उसके बाद यही हुआ कि न्यूबिलेट के सामने वो मर गई थी, और उसके बाद फिर मरने के बाद न्यूबिलेट को उसका पावर मिल गया था, फोकलर्स मर गई थी, और फुरीना क्योंकि अलग थी उससे, तो उसका अपना ज़िंदगी चल रहा था। How does that work?
Oh, youngsters. I simply...
क्या टीपॉट मिल रहा है क्या? टीपॉट मिल रहा है क्या? ये तो टीपॉट नहीं है।
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Hey! That's cheating! No escape! Scatter!
Dodge this! Freeze!
पतुई हार्बिंजर्स का मेन लीडर सारित्सा का बात कर रहे हो कि पियरो का बात कर रहे हो?
I'll race you there!
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
You'll pay for that!
हाँ,
Cool it!
सारित्सा तो क्रायो आर्कनेटिक्स ने बनाया।
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Dodge this!
अरे गेम का सबसे बिग अपडेट नया रहेगा। उम्मीद करते हैं कि रहे, क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं इसमें खेलने के लिए।
Freeze! Dodge this!
Scatter!
Let the show begin.
मर जा भाई, गिर के मर जा। हाँ। उम्मीद तो वही है भाई कि रहे।
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Chernyan Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
I'll race you there. Propagate.
I'll protect us.
Scatter. Not so hard. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. You got me.
Let's dance.
Bona.
Cool it. What's this?
Must keep training.
Let the show begin.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Hi.
That's cheating!
Hello, Archon.
Not so hard! Out! Meanie!
Let's dance.
Hey! Scatter! Scatter!
Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
Germinate!
Freeze!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sights!
Let's dance.
Propagate!
Cool it!
Let it rain! Bet you can't keep up with me!
one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. But is also don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, we haven't met in a while well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and that if they have time, they can come over for tea.
we will. Thanks, Granny.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An Adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have...
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparation?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's... I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng funeral. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the...
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased the rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune...
Oh, help? Sure. So what's the...
Let me see.
No problem.
Done.
Let me think. Deal.
What's the hurry?
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mons?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it...
This price'll do. No loss to me for a...
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that...
Adventure. Venturing into the mountains to capture...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy.
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little. Five geocrystal flies. Yes.
Let me tell you our success.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cap?
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No!
Well, how does this sound? You get...
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's got... Just what is this about? The atmosphere got...
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus mo... Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
What are you
What's the hurry?
Huh. There was... Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Farm.
Huh? Did you hear...
The reception, it's...
How about... Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the cap. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, We didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customers?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Wait, it's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li.
Apparently not quite. This is...
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptibeast.
Did you want to add anything?
No. Just that the cocoa goat... What it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it?
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the...
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.